Good morning, folks. We are back with our Warhammer Wednesday. There's going to be quite a lot of fighting, quite a lot of wars, quite a lot of whoop whoop. Not quite a lot of whoop whoop. Well, hopefully yes, but 14 months, yo, whoop whoop. Morning, Norman. So, we what was it saying? Yeah, so we're gonna be fighting multiple wars on multiple fronts today. And hopefully we can keep Reichland at bay for this stream. We might end up going to war with them at the end of the stream. So that next week we're just, kind of like wiping them out and, moving on or whatever. But I don't know if I see that happening. The plan generally for today is I'm building up an army here. Also, just to keep everyone, like up to date, with kind of where we're at and stuff. Last week we were experiencing like loads of crashing and stuff. It's quite likely that it's also going to happen again this stream. I'm just going to be reloading the game every time. Like it's not going to stop me. Do you know what I mean? We're going to get it done. So about 2 turns until this army's done. And then he is going to move down here and start fucking up these lizard men. Now we do have like a trade agreement with Hexodal, because we did actually save their asses many streams ago when we first started playing this one. So we're going to be building up some armies and send them down here to deal with these lizards here and these lizards here. Yeah, I'm probably just going to start with these ones just so I'm kind of keeping the territory, as much as close to like my own as possible. Nothing's really going on here, to be honest. These guys are continuing on their little journey to go on the water and kind of sit here and get ready for possibly taking on Reichland if that does indeed happen. And generally, if it does happen, stop them from kind of, getting on the water and fucking us up somewhere else. Then we do have the sisters themselves that are pushing over this way. We're kind of dealing with chaos and stuff at the minute. We're dealing with some Nurgle up around here. I would kind of like to take Constalton or Custalton. Can't remember. I think it's Custalton. I kind of want to take him out as well, but he is allied with Reichland. So if he declares war on us and Reichland, what is with how I'm pronouncing things this morning? If Reichland don't, join in, grand. But I know that like if I declared war on him, Reichland would definitely join in. So we don't want to do that. Then these guys around here have kind of been sitting and waiting for their moment, when we are going to war. I've got an army syncing up with him, and then they're going to sit down here to kind of do the exact same thing. Then these guys are going up to deal with the dwarves from the bottom up, and these guys are going to go here and then push them down, and then the dwarves are done. We've expanded this little region. She's sitting up here defending, and then probably 2, 4, 6 armies. Orion and the tree dude are probably going to push in this way to start dealing with maybe the Chaos Dwarves, but I don't know how many settlements they have. 37. We're not going to do that yet. I think we're just going to deal with the Exiles of Khorne down here, so they will push through this way and then move on over here and start annoying them here. These guys will then push up this way, move over and start doing the same. And then these guys, they're kind of venturing down here. They'll sail straight down here. They'll deal with Karscon, and then they will get to also tackling the Exiles of Khorne from here. Now, I'm really hoping I can take this tree today and do another ritual. Not really going to be able to get near these trees until we're doing our fight with Reichland, so that is what it is. It's going to be a very long time before we get all the way over here to the other Nurgle guys, so it kind of is what it is. Like I said, he's still waiting like a turn or two, so he's fine. These guys, I'm just going to continue moving on the water. Depends on who hasn't moved.
Take me for a wazzock. You have my spear.
And the next turn they can just like pop up through the world routes. She's coming down to meet him.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren. I weave the living forest.
And they're gonna start taking... Whoops. Oh, it's alright then. They're gonna start taking some territory here.
For the king and queen in the woods.
And we're gonna fuck up their shit as well. So we're gonna get on in. So they'll just push up this way and wipe out the dwarves. They'll take that and then they'll pop on through. They might I might send them up round to this one because he might retreat all the way back up here because they're pushing up, but I'm not sure. They'll just use the world routes to kind of pop through everything and then they'll get on the water and they'll start here as well. You're moving down there, so that's fine. Who else do we have? You're staying defending. You're all good. I guess you could sort of move. No, never mind. I lied. Yeah, we're still kind of scouting just to see where my path's going to be, because obviously they're gonna come down, land about, well, they'll probably land here. I'll wipe them out and then they'll probably start from the bottom and they'll push up this way and meet them, or they'll land here, they'll take these out, they'll like loop back up and then go round and down. But again, that just depends on how many armies, you know, they have and stuff. The only thing is that I'm not really worried about dealing with Khorne because we're very pew-pew heavy and we're fast and we've got the Hawk Riders and things like that, and they don't really specialize in like range or anything like that. So because they don't specialize in range or anything, you know, we're going to be faster, we're going to have more pew-pew strength and stuff, so it's not really something we need to worry about a lot, if at all. It does look like they are building up some sort of army where we're kind of landing. So maybe they're going to prepare themselves for trying to wipe us out. And to be fair, I don't think we could... Individually, like, yeah, like, we could take stuff out. But, like, you combined with you and the fucking garrison. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. There's obviously a hero here. I haven't moved either. Oh, I haven't moved you too. I need to make sure I get myself in a good position. If Reikland turn on us, we can kind of keep them at bay straight away. But Orion will be going down here and they will be going down here. No, you wouldn't. You would be looping up back round. So why don't I just keep them where they can stay there and then they can deal with them with Orion, and then these four can actually just go down. So you're kind of already in position here to start defending ourselves / taking over all this territory. You can start here working your way up there. So I do need these guys to come and kind of support in this area, you know, because we're going to be dealing with a lot of armies getting churned out from here and getting chucked at us through here, which I don't like. So these guys kind of have to hold this area themselves as well. So I may as well just leave them back around this way and put them in the middle.
All hail colonels. These are dark times.
Makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? And you're just sitting there as a we defend an army. That's fine. That works.
My one will be even
now, if you do remember last time, there were certain settlements I was clicking on and the game was going wah wah. So I'm a little bit weary of that. I might just do a lot of saving as a precaution, needs must and all that. I painted, obviously most of you know and stuff, like through watching like Twitch and stuff, because that's, you know, usually where I am streaming. You know, TikTok streaming's a relatively new thing, but now I'm streaming on both, getting myself used to it and stuff. But most of you know that like we're moving house and things in like a week, so the stress levels are very, very high. Ooh, that's ugly. Ooh. And I decided yesterday to paint the bathroom, which I got a little stool and I still wasn't tall enough. So I got a chair and I still wasn't tall enough. We don't have like proper ladders or nothing. So I was like really like overextending myself, and like my shoulders, like the bottom of my neck, the top of my back, like was just screaming in pain. Like it fucking killed me. And obviously you're doing 2 coats and stuff anyway, so it's not like you're one and done, you know? That was, yeah, it was interesting. And then, are they still sieging that?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Wait, are they not sieging it at all?
Orders
I don't really want to get plagued, though. I don't really want to take... No, they took it. Fuck's sake, Gemma.
Itching for
I'm getting distracted, man. So, I was like fucking screaming in pain yesterday, and I was like, oh, I can't even really get a fucking bath because, you know, like wet paint. Like, I'm not gonna fucking paint and then, you know, basically have loads of moisture in the air in the room. So I was like, right, whatever. And then today I was like, yeah, feeling a bit better, you know, whatever, let's get up, walk the dog, and then do a little workout. And it was fucking upper body, so I'm screaming in pain all over again. That was just not fun. It was not fun. Yeah, so I'm just gonna set them over there. That's fine. Oh, she's coming for me. Don't think so. And she's taking a... Oh, yes, you're taking attrition? Why is no one else taking attrition?
Assyrian wills it.
Let me just be nosy, uncover this direction, then kind of map out where my armies are going to be moving.
one with the forest.
Yeah, he moved down. Oh no, you just spawned.
An affront
Right,
to
can
Orion.
you be a wee supporting army then?
To wait.
What?
Spellweaver of
I thought I got that fucking perfect there. Yeah, damn it.
Master of the
Right, let's use the world routes and poke up through here. Next turn, then they can take this one. They'll poke back through this way. They'll take that one, and then they'll round here. Because they only have the... Oh, 6 of them? Hold on.
your words.
Where are you?
What could be done with them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6, bruh? You what? I'm not gonna have a fucking peace treaty with them anyway. They can go fuck themselves. You declare war on me, see what fucking happens. That's how I like it right here. Violent! Right, where am I? No, you're not moving. Oh, they're really trying to churn out the armies around here. They're prepping for me. I don't like how surrounded I am right now. This is terrifying. Okay, no, hold on a minute. I think it's best if we get to moving. Even if we just sit here. Fucking hell. I just want to prevent them from, you know, churning out loads of armies and popping up over here and then going in the inner circle. Because if you kind of... I was going to plonk them, like, down around here, but I think I'm actually going to have to put them here now. Damn. Right, you're one more turn, and then you're going to start fucking up the lizards. And he's still sort of... Damn. That's quite the army there.
Following your orders.
And this one is literally just trying to see how far Reichland have made it in the map, like this direction and stuff. Like, I want to know, like, have they taken out everything here all the way to, like, Cathay and stuff? Because that's the Cathay wall thing. And it looks like Catherine from Kislev, Sarina Catherine, is done Daddy Deadsies. I think she was bingo bangoed. And Kistalton's the only Kislev left. Because obviously I took out the Daughters of the Forest over here. Mama, what is it called? Mother Olanska? I don't know what she's called, can't remember. Ooh. Don't really think I should need, like, to recruit another army, like, all the way up here and stuff. No! Don't do it! Oh, fuck you. 2 seconds. I did say not long ago that there was a chance. And obviously it auto saves, like, when you end, like, every turn. Fucking hell, that's annoying. I know it's just one of my mods. I don't know which one it is, but it's obviously one of my mods. I should be back up in a wee second. I'm just actually going to ignore that whole top region. Because it always seems to be when I'm clicking on a settlement up there. But then when I cycle through as well. Sorry to disappoint, but it seems I'm still very much alive. Thank God. Is that not a vampire dude? Conrad von Karstein? Or is that an empire bro? I don't know, fucking both anyway. Elves all the way. Or Kislev, to be fair. I love Kislev too. And when Cathay came out, Cathay was a fun one. Just like with their cavalry and stuff, was pretty cool. The hot air balloon, now, meh. And I have done like chaos playthroughs and stuff as well. I've done, obviously, in the past, like when I first started playing, like Total War Warhammer, I played obviously the first one. And I was always going for Norska because, you know, we are Viking over here. So, yeah, that was a interesting one. But then I feel like Norska kind of like took a turn. Like, it was easy enough to win as Norska, you know, in like, I think like 1 or 2. But I wouldn't say they're unplayable in this one. But kind of like the Wood Elves, I think you either need to be an expert player, which I'm not by any means, or you need to have a lot of mods to kind of help where they're shite. Like, without mods, I cannot survive as a Wood Elf past like fucking turn 25. And honestly, Radius is just a big help with that one, like balancing things out. Right, fuck that. No clicking. So, I mean, everybody needs moved again, or no? No. Right, that's fine then. Oh no, it's the end of the turn before. Right, that's fucking shite. Don't like that. Telement of pestilence. See, the Exiles of Corn were like just kind of teetering like with us for a while. Wait, hold on. They decided not to take that one this time? And they're running? Why? Ah, I've got the plague. You smelly bastards. No, not you. You're my support army. Get the fuck. Do I really want to bother to load in for this? Sure, just for... I'm gonna lightning strike myself and just keep her out of this because I couldn't be bothered. See, when like it's such a winnable fight, And then it's like reinforcements have arrived, and then your whole like unit bar at the bottom with all the unit cards just gets really clogged up. I'm like, fuck off. Get to fuck. I'm literally just gonna pew them. They're just gonna get pewed and magicked and bingo bango sorted and done. The only auto resolves that I do tend to do is like big fortified castle ones. Because it's just effort. Like get them up the ladders or get in the gate, or obviously like the Hawk Riders, the Eagles, the Dragon, the Sisters, they can all fly over and that's fine. But it's just so slow, man. Ooh. Icky! I'm not gonna lie, that looks, that one looks quite sus. But alright. I'ma mind my business. Oh, Vanguard, my bad. Yeah, you can probably rate something if you're here, right? Well, probably quicker. Although it might be dead.
Deepwood archers! Deepwood infantry!
We stand ready.
You're really just not gonna survive long enough for me to really need to worry about this shit, like, are you? Y'all know how bad I am for my pausing, though. I'm terrible. But I don't really give a fuck. Just fly over for like 2 ticks, please.
Fight as one! Dusk's decree!
Nah. They're literally gonna do everything for me.
Rise, sons of Colonel.
Sisters of Twilight!
Charge! Weapons ready.
That was kind of not worth loading in for. But I like to kill stuff. I like violence. It's all good. It's all good, me. I tried to like get the screen like as center as possible. Obviously, you're not really going to be able to see, you know, what's like far left of the screen, what's far right of the screen. Like now you can't see the armies or whatever. You can just see how many things have been deployed and what died and, you know, whatever. If I had lost a guy somehow there, that would have been absolutely wild. I know I like took the piss out of myself like 2 minutes ago by saying, you know, like I am non-expert player of this game by any means. But Jesus, if you had played something like that and lost shit, like you'd be the expert at fucking sucking. Like that would actually have been embarrassing. And there has been, like, last stream, obviously the VOD is on TikTok, not TikTok, the VOD's on Twitch, but last week, I did have that battle where I was like, man, I'm gonna lose so bad. And, you know, the auto resolve was like, you're gonna like properly get wiped out here, don't stand a chance. And then I won because I did it myself like a big girl. But there's still ones where I'm like, I probably shoulda, coulda, woulda won that, and I just made a bad move. Like, if you don't position people right, you know, that's you done. That's one thing that I need to be wary of, like when we are fighting corn and stuff here, is that they're usually like fast-ish, and like they can be like heavily armored and, you know, things like that. Not as much as like the Chaos Dwarves and stuff here that we're gonna come up against, because Chaos Dwarves, like, obviously they're slow as foot, but their armor is, you know, really quite like they can take a beating. And then they have like the fucking flamethrower dudes and shit, and they just melt through everything, and you're like, no, please, no. Right.
I share the forest's thoughts.
So, I don't know, you might be trying to go up there, but like that's not really in your best interest, mate. I don't know if maybe you're trying to go wrong. Like, I don't know what yous are doing here.
It will aid the
You're actually just in my fucking way.
Orders understood.
Yeah, let me keep an eye on like what's because there's a lot of heroes over here.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren,
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Yeah, and then these guys need to pop through. Who else have we got? These ins? Yeah.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
They can't make it.
Their last dance.
Oh, he went a different route. She actually might get caught by him. And she's just got Hawk Riders, so...
Take me for a walk.
I weave the living forest.
Yeah, you're good, you're fine. Rama.
Silently.
Straight this way. Again, you're good, you're fine. Don't know why it, like, putting me right back around to the fucking start. Yeah, they moved. You've moved. You're waiting on you. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to get y'all on out of here. Hello?
Armored in faith.
What doing? Get out of my swamp. Well, it's not really swamp. It's more like, leave my tree alone.
Following your orders.
The sisters do annoy me how much they, like, bicker. Like, shut the fuck up. Right, what have we got? Let's get Pew in here. I think we can do Pew and Ponies. Same with you. We'll do Pew and Ponies. We've got money. We've got defenses. Sure. Get some trees in there as well. Ooh. I don't like being all up around here. Think I'm gonna leave it at that. Because up here just scares me now because I always fucking crash. We really are just teetering on the edge of, like, Reiklin is just a little bit stronger than me. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. It's not worth trying to save that garrison when I've got armies there to just wipe them out soon. Like, it's fine. Right, so what are y'all doing? Blah, 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 blah. Right, how far can we get, ladies?
Ariel sends us. I share the forest's thoughts.
The deep wood stirs.
Need to see what kind of armies we're dealing with the Exiles of Gorn. Right, Smelly. Do I take here? No, because I have to go back on myself, so what's the point?
Not disgrace my ancestors.
The woods awake. For the king and queen in the woods. Moving. Spellweaver of Athel Lauren. I observe.
Let's work on her dragon power and her hawk riders a wee bit too. Is there anything I can actually recruit for her? I don't like them though. Because she's at 19 and I'd rather have her a full 20 stack. You can move off though. I think I'll be okay.
Can I offer assistance?
The deep wood stirs.
Ah, shit.
Once I have communed.
Where are you running to? Y'all may as well plonk here. And then you could go boom, bam, boom. Sound effects included, you know what I'm saying? You should be ready to move. Yeah. So I want you to like take out these fuckers first. Can recruit something over here. Something, someone, whatever. Sure, even though maybe it's not, you know, it's not the best magic or whatever, but sure.
Here we shall grow.
Two more. What should I go for? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 melee. 2 cavalry. 2 flying. The dragon's gonna take 3 turns. I mean, that's fine, because it's gonna take your man a couple of turns to get down to there anyway, so it's okay.
One with the forest.
Sweet. So now we've got 2.
Hunting. Following your orders.
Ooh.
Defender of Athel.
It's gonna be
I go.
quite the fight. Just bringing two. You're all the way over here as well, bro. Jesus. That's what I mean. I think he has managed to get himself all through here, which is fucking nuts. I'm still coming for him regardless. Good morning. How the hell are we? I don't know how I ended up here in all this chaos. I'm completely unsure. A lovely lady like myself. I have absolutely no idea how I managed to do this to myself. I joke. Us Wood Elves, we're very vengeful creatures, you know? You touched my tree like 13,000 years ago and I will never forget it. That's basically how fucking Wood Elves behave. Right, so then they can pop through. Well, he can do that again. No, he can't. Never mind. Whoopsies. They can pop through that time. Where are you going? There's still a settlement that they have that I don't know where it is. Schmelly boys.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, you're not moving. You're fine. You're waiting. You're sitting there. I'm not liking their prepping. It's making me nervous. Don't touch my tree. Yeah. Don't do it. Or other foliage you enjoy. You know what's fucking funny though? Like, see in real life, I really am not a person who, like, I don't mind being outside or whatever, but I don't want to be, like, out in, like, nature and stuff like, most of the time. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't enjoy not having anywhere to wait. I don't enjoy sometimes not having anywhere to fucking sit. I'm fucking tired. You know, I don't enjoy having, you know, like, no phone signal in case there's an emergency. Like, I'm not this type of person that would, like, go on a hike and then they spend the whole time on their phone. You know, that's not me because usually, you know, I have my dog and stuff. So, you know, I'm kind of in, like, dog mode and kind of a wee bit of work mode and stuff. But, like, I just don't know how people get so much enjoyment of being, like, hot and sweaty climbing mountains. Like, I'm not interested. Yeah, like, I like that it exists, and it is absolutely gorgeous when you kind of do go somewhere that's just so scenic and beautiful. I see. So you've attacked her, and you're like, Smart, but if you can't pew at my fucking 900 million Hawk Riders, then you know what I mean? And I think the two magic ladies are on eagles anyway. It's like I love nature, but I don't love the reality of what nature comes with, if that makes sense. You know, like I'm saying, you know, no phone signal in a fucking emergency or something, you know, like you can't go for a fucking wee, there's stingy nettles, you're getting bitten by bugs or like stung by things, you know what I mean? That's the not fun part. You know, everyone lets their fucking dogs shit everywhere. So you're like, oh, let's sit down on the grass and it's so lovely, it's pretty here, let's look at the scenery, let's look at the view, blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, oh my God, I'm sitting beside a hunk of dog shit. Great. You know, it's like the reality of that. Like, it's not enjoyable. It's not fun. But, see, obviously, like, you know, it's good exercise. It's good calorie burning, you know, all the rest of it. But you're like, meh. Not as fun as you wanted it to be.
The dark trees blow.
Why am I in slow motion?
The forest speaks.
Riders ready.
Oh, we do have flying somethings.
Guided by nature.
That's just the beetubers.
We grow restless. Take aim. Flatter them. Aim true as rain. For Athel Lauren. Armed and ready. Riders of Athel Lauren. Hunters. Yes.
Spell singer.
Why are you getting so fucking scared? Oh, they're all pews as well, that's why. Doy. Really should be a non-issue now. It made your day. Oh, thanks, love. People like you in chat make my day. That makes me happy. I'm happy that I can make you happy. No. No running. Don't like that. None of that now. No, no. I think that's what got me last time, wasn't it? Because it is just like, when you're using flying units only, it's very annoying. Is everyone sort of just scared or what? Oh no, yeah, that's the thing. That's catching me out in that battle last week was that they can't win just with flying units. I think that's what it was. Damn it! I'm gonna do another rematch, and I'm actually gonna start landing some, because it does say, you know, you need to land something or, you know, lose whatever. So yeah, I just need to do that a wee bit differently, I think, because it's completely winnable if I have something on the floor. I was saying this before you came in the chat. Like, obviously, you know, like, we're moving house and stuff, and I painted the bathroom yesterday, and I was like, really, I'm really short, right? Everyone knows that I'm really weeny. So I like had a little stool that I still wasn't tall enough, so I stood on a chair, still wasn't tall enough. So I was like on a chair, but like on my tiptoes, like really fucking stretching myself. So like my shoulders, my arms, you know, they're absolutely fucking killing me. So I was an absolute mess yesterday, right? And then I woke up today and I was like, you know what, I feel a bit better. Like, you know, what workout do I have to do today, blah, blah, blah. And I needed to do arms. So now I'm like back to being very, very sore. Right, let me try to do this a smidge differently. I'm going to put my two ladies over here. I kind of want to pair like a landing pair with a shooting pair, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get like a nice bath or something tomorrow. So I kind of want to have ones that are, you know, going to be landing, and then ones that are going to be shooting or, you know, distracting or, you know, whatever. Because it did pop up on my screen last time, you know, like you can't win with just pew pew stuff. And I'm like, I know what I want! Oh, you had physio yesterday? Yeah. I don't mind, like, to be honest, I do love, like, doing my arms. Like, I do love, like, lifting weights and shit. Trying to get these two to land on the ponies. And then I want, am I sending, yeah, I'm sending ones like straight behind. Kinda wanna do that. Oh, no, I won't do that actually. I'll get used to land on them. And then you and you can swarm here. And you could focus Pune. You can focus Pune. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me get another one of you out. Okay, they should be like dead soon. Which is fine. And then can all of you guys focus on one thing then? Just focus right here. Right, and then if you can land here, distract them from Pune, it'd be fantastic. Right, are they dead? Yes. What are we all? Yeah, you can all focus here. Probably just take him out, to be honest. Okay, that's not really working. I think he has quite a resilience to... What do you call them? Right, they're gone. You help here. You can probably pull out then. Actually. Keep you in. We're doing magic now anyway. Should have volleys back in a wee second. I surely do. Off we go. See, the further away the volley is, the more damage it does. Right, you need to get to safety somewhere. So maybe you can land over here. Because it's just, again, give me the fucking warning that I can't win that. Right, pull out. Volley here. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Damn it. I think I've got a plan. Right, let's pull you all out. Get you in. So... Pull back out for 2 wee seconds. Mainly a maintenance thing, yeah. Like, it's sad that, like, you're in a position where it is, you know, like, use it or lose it kind of thing, but I think it's needs must, you know, like you said. It's just, you know, sad that that's the reality for you. Yeah, so if you got... maybe... No, you're probably just better just being... Just stop shooting at me. Get out. Get in. Get in. Get out. Get out. Cute. Cute. Oh no, my bad. You're done. Get over here. Get out. Yes, something's gonna launch. Shut up. Let's go. Can we hold you steady for an un momento? Thank you. Boom. Get out. Murder, please. Finish them off. It's fine. I can land. All good. Sweet. I knew it was possible. I just had to go about it a completely different way, but just landing, you know, temporarily so that it didn't all go to fucking shit. Oh. Just because they lightning striked, obviously, my main army. This is my supporting army, because usually I have my main army, which is a mixture of, you know, like pew-pew, melees, you know, dragons, the, not siege tower, what do you call it? It's not a catapult either. It's not a trebuchet. What is that? Siege artillery, I think it's just called. You know, we have our magic, you know, all that other type of stuff. And then these guys come in as reinforcements. They all do their volleys from a big, different... is it ballista? I don't know. I think it's... I'm going to have to... I'll just hover over it and see what it says. No, it's like pew-pews. But they're big boys. Which is why I'm thinking artillery. Like siege artillery. can't remember. I mean, I lost 63 birds. That's not the end of the world. No, it's not a trebuchet. Don't know what it is. I'm gonna heal up.
This fate.
What are they called? No. No, but you know what, one thing I really hate fighting is there's no like pirates left alive that, you know. Ooh. There's no pirates left alive, but you know, like the pirates that have like the big kind of like sea creature things that like shoot the cannon out of itself, and you're like, whoa! Them things are fucking cool. Doing attacks, basic. Right, apparently this is going to be a close victory. So I think I actually think I'm going to lose this if doing it myself. We'll see. I need to interrupt their... See this thing? Feel like... No, you can't see it. Never mind. It's called... Oh, no, you can because you're on Twitch. I thought you were watching on TikTok there. These things. I think they're siege artilleries. Their melee is still going to be better than mine. I think I'm going to lose this. I do. I think I'm going to get my butt beat. I'm going to need to try to use my pew to my advantage, but I can't let them... If I let them come to me, the reinforcements are going to come in before I've really done much damage. And their artillery will have really, you know, taken a chunk out of me.
Spellweaver ready.
Your magic's fucking shite. Great. This is going to be, interesting. I really feel like I'm gonna die. Don't like this at all. Fuck you. Field artillery. That's what they've called them. Oh, I'm not happy. Fighting fucking uphill is absolutely shite. Can I maybe be a bit distracting over here? Oh, I don't like this. Did they do their volley and miss? Oh no, they did a chunk. That's okay. I was like, what? You! No, I'm gonna have to be more like that, aren't I? Oh, jeez. I don't even know now. If I can give a wee bit of chase, like, that'll be fine. But I don't like... I'm not enjoying this fucking setup at all. Can we get, like, running into here? It's gonna exhaust them, like, but you're not gonna be able to shoot through the juber. So oof. Don't like. Right, they managed to get up there. That's great. Get in there. Come up behind and fuck that shit up. What are you doing? Getting hurt, actually. Fantastic. Don't like. There we go, that's okay. Smash back into them. Or send you up and round. Nah, not for 52 seconds. Wait. You pew? Oh! Right, okay. Well, damn!
It shall be done.
Fucking beautiful that was. Gorgeous, spectacular, delicious! Yeah, you're finishing them. I think we should just be doing a wee beep bop boop bop bop. You know what I mean? Any idea? And you guys should keep Slowly climbing this mountain. Oh, fuck! Ow! Damn! Oof. You're getting a beating as well. Oof. Let's get you to pile on. Focus here. You're keeping everything distracted, which is amazing. You took an absolute... Now we've got another fucking problem. If you could actually keep them distracted, that would be great.
Orders? For Elderzor! With haste!
Getting absolutely fucking melted now. Which was my worst fear. Oh, this is rough. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Don't like this at all. Keep him distracted, that's fine. Mission. Semi. Kind of ish mush them in. Nah. Get you guys piling up here. You should, yeah, all of these guys should be peeing these, but I'm getting fucking melted. Oh no, this is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Right there, hanging on in there. Where are my cavalry? Oh yeah. That's fine. Oh fuck, I've got choppers as well. God damn. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, mama. Can we take care of the... Oh, she's actually fucking running? Right, that's fantastic. Means we're all gonna fucking break in a minute. Aye, you better fucking come back, bitch. Jesus. Need to just land them wherever the fuck I can land them. You guys are fucking holding on for dear bloody life. Oh, this is bad. I think it will be a fucking close victory if I manage to make it out of this.
We never miss! Armed and ready!
Quickly! To battle!
Jesus Christ.
Eastward archers!
Asray, attack!
Fucking hell.
We understand!
Oh, Lord. I just about got out of that alive. I did lose a set of Hawk Riders. Oof. Oh God, that's wild. The big P? The big P? It did say it was going to be a close victory, like, but ow! I did definitely lose faith in myself for a little second, and I was like, ah, I'm dead. I fucked it. But I'm glad. I made it through the wilderness. Come on, hurry up. Load, load, load. Oh my God, my back and fucking shoulders, my neck and the ow. Definitely need to get myself a bath. Thank you.
Accept this fate.
Fuck you up. Silly dwarves. Think you can play with me? You have me on the back foot for a wee second there. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. Although it would be fucking boring if there was no challenge in the game whatsoever, you know? Like if it was just auto-resolve and everything and...
I share the forest's thoughts.
I think I feel okay with them sitting there. You know, like they can retreat back to here if needs be. They could go take here, they could go take here, you know? So I feel okay with them sitting there. Yeah, you're on the move now, down to join up with you, who is free to move in 2 turns. So yeah, in 1 turn, you know, you'll be about there. Ah, yeah, you can go deal with that, and then, yeah, sure, that's the plan. That works out fine. Where are you going? We've got John Joe down around here.
Following your orders. Orders understood.
Let's plonk ourselves. Let's plonk John Joe on land here. Why is it not moving the thing? Plonk him around there so we can kind of keep an eye on this, because it's the first thing we're hitting, and then we're going to be moving down so we can kind of work on things from there. You're still exploring to see how far their fucking reach is. And I think my theory, the longer we go on, the more it fucking looks bloody likely. Excuse ya. Where are you going, boyo? Although we can just go next turn, but we can go next turn too. Who are you?
By the comet.
Oh.
Lord of the
Fuck.
Orders understood.
They are everywhere down here. Yeah, we're sandpit for now. We're all good. Mm-hmm.
The forest has spoken.
Alright, you guys are a team, and then you're good to move. You guys are alright. You need to come down. Oh no, I'm plonking them there, aren't I? I am.
I weave the living forest.
Oh. Icky. What do you mean by multiple kingdoms? Like different factions, or... Because I do control multiple... Hot seat on the same map? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I think that's sort of it. Oh, I don't know. I would say no, because like me right now, I can pretend, you know, let's say for example, like I can't choose 3 factions, you know, to pretend to play, you know, to play as. I can't do that. I don't know. I mean, I've played multiple multiplayers, and I'm not sure if like there's a section that I've never like looked at or whatever before, and it's, you know, kind of like a split screeny type of, you know, thing, where like, you know, you take your turn and then, you know, it goes on to whoever your friend is playing as on the same PC. I don't think it works, you know, like that. Like there is the multiplayer mode in the game anyway, and you know that can host up to like 8 players, which I want to do. Like I want to get a good chunk of people, but obviously like people live, you know, in different parts of the world, you know, it's different time zones and stuff. Not everyone's available at the same time. And I don't be staying up late. Like I'm an early riser. I get up at 6 a.m. and I do my shit, but like bitch, be in bed early. Don't ask me to do nothing at 9 p.m. Nope. But I've never, I guess, paid attention to whether or not you can do it that way with multiple people, like using the... No, you started a fucking war with me. Get out of here. You ain't getting no fucking peace treaty. You started, I finish it. It's not my fault you got your butt beat. Fool. Fool of a took. God, I love Lord of the Rings. Where are you going? Who are you at war with? Where are you going? Bruh.
Swiftly.
Swiftly. Oh jeez, these guys, they're everywhere. Fuck that.
You're not worth the fight.
I'm not worth the fight. You're the one who just asked for a fucking peace treaty. What are you talking about, boy?
Yes.
I see. You fucking better run. I thought dwarves were better than that. Card. Let's fucking do it. Oh, pew, 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 pew. See, while that's loading in, I'm actually going to take a quick little pee-pee break. I'll be on my Be Right Back screen for Twitch, but I don't have a Be Right Back screen for TikTok, so y'all will just be looking at the screen and hearing nothing. Bonk. I have returned. I also I grabbed a wee snacky snack as well because I'm a little bit hungry, even though it's only like 10 a.m. but I'm a little bit hungry. Right, let me get myself situated. But yeah, like as I was saying, I really want to get like a big group of people for the likes of like Warhammer and Thingamajigger. We were talking about here getting a group for Heroes of Might Magic 3 as well. And then I still want help on the farm. Like, there's so many things to do in Farm Simulator 25 and the community server. Like, I need help. I do it all by myself. There's a lot to do. Yes, we have our slow months, but see, in our busy months, it literally takes me like 2 to 3 real life days of gameplay to get through 1 month because there's so many jobs I have to do alone. And it's like, damn. But I'm going to open a packet here, so I'm just going to mute myself again for like 2 seconds. All good. Right. Let me split myself in half. So, are you in a pony or are you flying? You're flying. Grand.
Wildwood Rangers. Armed and ready.
Ever ready.
Way Watchers.
Smashy. The big boy. These lads. All right. So. Who's going to murder me? Biggest chunk, really. They probably will pull back. Pendulum. Move straight up. Move straight down. What's up, pumpkin? Doggo's in her crate, and I can hear on a wee gurn. Probably can't get comfortable or something. Don't really want to get caught in the pendulum myself. But, you know. Oops. Let's see how this goes. Magic and stuff. Whee! Right in the middle. Yep, I'm kind of liking what I'm doing here. Okay, that's a bit bothersome. Oh, really? In my playthrough, the High Elves also, got absolutely obliterated by, the Dread Fleet as well. That was like 2 streams ago or something. Get stuck in, you may as well. You're in, you're in. You're coming down this way. Get in there, you're fine. Get doing something here. Pulling out for a little second. Let's focus on all these guys then. Can we? Yeah, we're landing here. You're getting in there. You're gonna come in and smash in here too. Whoa, 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 Orion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just all the pews. What's happening? So let me split myself here. Too far away. I'll be in range in a wee second. Ryan's in a wee bit of trouble. So I'm gonna fly you over to land as well. Split you guys up. A lot less pew happening then. And I want you to smash in the side of these guys. Here. Jesus, he's gonna die. I can't even fucking pull him out. Ruh-roh. I think I fucked up, man. Really need to pull them out of there, though. Is there anything back up here I've forgotten about? No, okay, that's good. Can we get the fuck in here then, too? Oh, Orion's a goner.
Onward, ready.
Right, it should be okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I paused. Yeah, it should be fine. That was close.
Eager and ready. At once. At once.
Fear the deepwood.
Your orders. Children of Ethel Lauren. Hold. Now.
Destroy all!
Armed and ready. Way Watchers.
Just stop here,
Hold fire!
because you're just doing a lot of
By
friendly damage at the end of momento. Sweet. I'm definitely making a couple of boo-boos today. For sure. Just stupid things like putting Orion in, do you know what I mean? Even though he's like got really, really good equipment on him. It was just a lot for him to take all at once. Plus, the dwarves, like heroes and lords and stuff, are very, very good in melee. Orion's not really a melee like expert per se. But I won. That's the main thing. Right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know why I was like scrolled up in my chat there for a second. How the hell are we? Are we having a good day? Did we have a good day? Are we sitting up all night unable to sleep? What is the sitch? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I need a Healy Wheelie. I need it, man. Oh, is it really? Where are you from?
God King of the Deep Wood.
Well, not all of us are nice. I ain't gonna lie, some people are assholes. I'd like to think that I'm not, a bad person, but we're not, no one's perfect.
Shield of Ethel Lauren.
Oh, we've got someone, right, okay. Yeah, true. There's bad people no matter, where you go. But I'd like to think that I'm not one of them. So we've still got some boyos. Loads of people love Ireland, to be honest. Like, everyone says, like, oh, Ireland's great and blah, blah, blah. And, like, it is, like, I properly love my country. I really, really do. But, obviously there's bad things about every country. But, like, oh yeah, I lost the thingy. But I did take out that army, which is fine. You took a beating. Like, one thing that obviously I'm not in control of it, I don't control it, but one thing I love about Ireland is it's fucking beautiful. It is beautiful. It is a lovely country to look at. Like, even, I think the thing that I find hardest to grasp is how tiny of an island I belong to compared to other places in the world. So, when I am like talking to someone, you know, who's in like America or, you know, something, and they're like, oh, I could drive for 8 hours straight and still be in the same state. And I'm like, what? I could drive nearly around my whole entire country in that amount of time. What the hell? It's crazy, you know. And then I'm sitting here going like, that's why they fly everywhere. You know, you're like, right, you know, 4 hours on the plane to get to the other side of the country. You know, I could be on the other side of my country on a plane in 30 minutes. Like, it is so wild. And the amount of things they're like on your doorstep when you live in Ireland, it's like, I could get in the car and I could drive for an hour and I could be in the middle of nowhere. Just mountains and fields and moose and sheep and just absolute countryside. And, you know, drive back and it's hustle and bustle with cities and sky rises and fancy architecture. You know, it's wild. It blows my mind every single time I think about it, because there's not many countries out there that are like that. You know, and I'm an island. You know, I am in the middle of you know, I'm literally in the middle of the ocean, just like, hello, you know? Yeah, like, just to, you know, go see her fucking family. It's a full fucking, you know, trip for you guys. I can walk 15 minutes down the road, you know, and be like, all right, mommy. You know, where you're like, right, we'll have to sort this, we have to sort that, right? Can we afford it? You know, who's working, who's off work? You know, who we're going to be able to see? You know, like, it's all this planning when you're from just a larger country and it takes so long to get anywhere. Like, that to me is so mind-blowing because it's not normal. See, to be honest, I love car journeys, so, like, you know, 12-hour in the car, I'd be like, yay! Whee! I think that's also because, one, I don't really get out much on, like, Irish standards. Never mind, like, you just can't access as much, you know, when you are on a tiny little island. Yeah. So on the daily, usings are like right beside water. But then when you go see the wife's family, it's like complete desert and it's like polar opposites. I mean, it's like that here for me in terms of, you know, I could, like I said, I can be in the hustle and bustle of the city and, you know, there's big, massive, tall buildings, fancy architecture, glass roofs, you know, motorways, all that kind of stuff. And then it's just very different and, you know, it takes you a lot longer to get to like the middle of nowhere. Whereas for me, it's like an hour in the car and you're like, me, we're in the woods. Well, to be fair, a 5-10 minute walk away from my house is a mountain and it's a big, you know, woodland like area. It's fucking gorgeous.
Sisters of Twilight! The war aspect!
You don't need to be that far forward. I'm gonna wait for them. I'm gonna wait for them over here. Because I think we can just eat these alive in like 2 seconds. So I think you should probably be somewhere over this direction as well. I'm actually gonna pull them this way too. So I'll put them in the middle for now. La la la. Morning. Afternoon. Morning. Hello. Wait, how long do you know each other? Damn! So I was about to say, I was like, why is everybody calling each other names? Be nice. I don't like it. Can we all be friends, man? Ah, cool. I like that. Warhammer.
Dawn's light!
Our aim is through.
We watchers!
I love me some Warhammer.
We are tireless.
God against dark! Taste my foe!
Wild Wood Rangers.
Deepwood archers!
Death to all.
This is going to plan.
Faster!
At pace.
We watchers! Loose!
At pace. With haste.
Harmony! War!
Just want to get Ryan here.
Bowman! Ready! Ceasefire!
For the eternal realms.
Mushy in between and just murder. Can you stop?
Child's play! We watchers! Quickly! Gaze upon me!
Any second now, and I'm just gonna volley today. Pew pew pew.
Wild Wood Rangers.
Isha's fury!
Deepwood host.
At speed! Archers ready! Orders of the
We should be coming in
Straight away.
now. Yeah. Bye bye. Right, what have we got?
order will be restored. Bringing light!
Birds I want to kind of get coming in from the side.
All done ready.
Can't tuck them like even. I can't even tuck them further up there. It's annoying.
Riders forward!
You're making a beeline to me over here. That's fine. Let's fucking go, bro. Actually, swap that. Right, what have we got? Let's do a charge and then pull out. Where's all my melees? I left you down there. My bad. Silly lady. They'll be in range soon. We do have magic. However, is missile resistance 15%? Ah! That was a terrible charge. Y'all are busy. Y'all are fine. Why don't you do that first and then clash into here, please? Y'all are busy with that shit. We can still focus here. It's fine. Where are Elpusers? Go away. I know you're going for my pews and I'm not in the fucking mood. Are they... They're getting there. Fucking slowly. Just don't like. Y'all are fine. Y'all will move into that though. Yeah, you're not going for my pews. Get the fuck. Right, can you stop? Because they're all in there now. Right, you've all connected. That's grand. Oh, you're gonna come round. Hold on. They are trying to go around the other way, aren't they? No, they're coming that way. Right, okay. Right. What am I doing? Can you reach the... No. Oh. Yeah, if you focus there. I mean, they're running. So why don't you do that? And you get back to forming some sort of line for me. There's a big bunch here. 5 fucking seconds though, god damn it. Y'all are doing fine. Ring's pulling that way. Let me focus here then. Focus here then. Yeah, focus there, you're fine. You connect over here, you hold that line, you hold that line, thank you. Melee damage reflection. Can I pull you out? You're running. You're pewing. You can reach here now. You're crumbling, so that's fine. We've got more shit in here now. Okay. You're really not holding up very well, which is very surprising. What have we got? Are we close enough? No, I don't really want to move her either. Hmm? Yes. Right, grand. Clump. Boom. Hold just where you are. If possible. Ugh! No! What? Oh yeah! I was like, what the fuck? This is exactly how I felt. I was like, what the hell?
Death to all!
Archers ready!
Targets!
For Kurnos! Ready for battle! Ready to fire! Weapons loose!
Riders of Athel Loren!
Nestra and Arahan! Way Watchers!
For Isha! Loose!
Armed and ready!
Should be victory in a wee second here. What am I waiting on? These things?
Ever ready! Aim! Fire!
By Kurnos!
Let fly!
Light the darkness! Our bows are yours!
What am I waiting on breaking? Ah! I really don't like when I see my dragon on fucking low health. I don't like it.
Wildwood Rangers! Protect
Thank you.
the forest!
Damn. $157 kills with the sisters. 142 with one of my pews. Yeah, my dragon. Like, dragon against flying wasp bee things. How that matched up, I don't fucking know. 'Cause the dragon took a fucking beating. I don't know if I wasn't on the ball with maybe the pews and the dragon was absorbing a lot of the pew. But like, I do not know how the health was that. Like, I just don't know how he was taking that much of a fucking beating. And his unit rank is really high. I've got a lot of fucking, like, perks and, like, buffs on him and stuff. So, like, the fuck? Strange. Very strange. What a smelly bastard, him as well. Nurgle's like, present for you.
This is the price you pay.
I don't understand that. It was so weird.
Itching for
Like-
fresh battle.
I know, so fucking disgusting, right? Like, you're a tier 5 unit that's rank 9. So your melee defense is an extra 29. Then I put the aspect of Vol on you, so you've got extra 20% armor. Like, bro, how were you getting your ass beat there? What the hell? I don't get that. That has baffled me.
Forest.
Oh, Jesus, it hit my microphone. I'm so sorry. That might have made a really nasty noise. I'm so sorry. Probably just heard bop.
Ariel's will triumphs once more. They're fail. They shall join the we.
Mine.
Order is all.
Mm-hmm.
Once I have communed. Tired.
I hate it when you're just like just out of reach for something. Very frustrating. Nah, you're not moving. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, you're gonna sync up and you're gonna sit there for when the shit hits the fan. Next turn you can move. You can catch up with this boyo. He's gonna sort out this boyo. John Joe's move, keeping an eye. You're trying to see the extent of Reikland's reach. Reikland's reach. Sounds like a very good name for somewhere.
It is made perfect.
I feel like it would be in like Skyrim or something. Reikland's reach.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, cool. We're all sitting here doing nothing. Grand. Works for me. Works for me, mate. Has anyone played the new Dragon Age game yet? I haven't bought it yet. Cause I actually never. I've completed Origin like several times in my years, and I've completed Dragon Age 2. I think once, maybe twice. I think I might have done it twice because I was like, you know what? I actually want to see what would happen if, you know, I went down XYZ route instead. You know, like, because obviously it's the kind of RPG where, you know, you're making decisions and it, you know, determines outcomes for stuff. Or, you know, you lose access to, you know, certain, not storylines, but like certain.
Forest is whispering.
Always forget about someone.
We grant
Missions, you know, so like if you do this quest or whatever, it like locks that quest and you can't do that one, you know, whatever. So I'm pretty sure I did like 2 playthroughs and I thought it was a good continuation of Origins. I think that the way they changed things, you know, like I love Origins and I will agree it's the OG, you know, like of the franchise and stuff, you know, that's grand. But I really hated the feed in Origins. The feed was so fucking annoying. And it was constant. And you're stuck in there forever. It really did my head in. It was too much for me. It was very, very off-putting. And it's probably the biggest reason why I wouldn't do another playthrough. I feel like they did better in the second game
age of the faith.
with that kind of stuff. So I was happy with that.
The woods await.
And then Inquisition, I've never completed. So that is something that's in the back of my head where I'm like, I need to do an Inquisition playthrough. And like actually see it through. But I just don't know if anyone has the patience for watching me play an RPG. Because I'm such a nitpicker. Like, I have to collect all the things. I have to go to all the places. You know, I can't just stick to like the main story quests and then fly through the game. Like, I'm a completionist. So it's like, if you don't have the patience,
Proud daughter of Athel
don't, you know, it's probably gonna be very boring
at your service.
content to stream. And, you know, because people are like, oh, just, you know, get on with it. Just do the stuff. And I'm like, yeah, like, I know some people, like, a lot of other people are completionists too, like, in their own time and, you know, things like that. But I think sometimes it's different when you're watching someone because you want to watch someone get to the action, if that makes sense. I'm not necessarily particularly one of them people, you know. I don't mind watching someone fucking reorganize their inventory for half an hour, you know, as long as there's like good conversation, you know, and like it's fine. I could get through most boring things with a good old yap, but it's more so if there's just boringness, then I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I do tend to find that a lot of people that are actually like serious, like loads of people play RPGs and they're just like la la la, you know, and that's fine, you know, play it the way, you know, do your play style. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If that's what you find fun and entertaining, then that's what you find fun and entertaining, and fuck everyone else who, you know, wants to cry about it. But
They are marked.
some people don't want to like watch that, whereas I would.
Battle. Athel Lauren makes claim.
It might make an appearance because after like I complete this, I'm always going to keep Warhammer Wednesday, but I was probably going to switch over to a Warhammer 40k game because we're massively into our 40k as well.
I share the forest's thoughts.
There's nothing really for me to put points into here. Like, I always just have such a long, massive list of games that I'm like, I want to play that, I want to play that, I want to play that. And, like, Warhammer was then one of the
Queen in the woods.
games that I added on to the channel, like, when I, like, was starting, you know, like, to stream on Twitch and stuff. And I've never actually done a complete fucking run-through. Like... I've either got my ass beat, you know, let's be honest here, I've either got my ass whipped because I've never been, you know, I've never claimed that I am the best. And this is as best as I've ever fucking done. And I know that I'm going to get through this and I've basically already won and stuff, you know? I think you need a pony. Yeah, let's get some Great Stag Knights in there for you.
Reshaper of forests.
Yeah. And then you need other Hawk Riders. See, I'm kind of like that too. Like, it has to be a game that I don't completely hate. That's all. That would be my only watching criteria. Is that if it's a game that I detest, like, I don't really want to sit and watch someone play FIFA. You know, I don't really want to watch someone sit and fucking play, I don't know, PUBG or Fortnite or League of Legends. Like, they're not like, they're games that I just do not like, point blank period. I'm not gonna have any like, I can't tolerate that. But if it's a game that I'm like, fuck, I don't even know what this game's about, I've never fucking seen it before, or, you know, it's not really my jam, it's not something I would play, but I'm here for them, you know? Like, there's definitely a couple of streamers, you know, that I see in games you don't like. Yeah, fuck them games. Each to their own. Like, some people are like, you know, Warhammer sucks, and, you know, okay, cool, fine, don't watch it then. You know what I mean? One thing I just don't tolerate and I don't like is people to complain for the sake of complaining. You know, like, if like, let's say for me, because I do stream several different games, you know, if someone's like, oh, you know, you stream this game, so I'm not gonna fucking watch anymore, I'm like, all right then. I would much prefer you to go watch someone who you want to watch, who you're happy watching, who you get enjoyment from, whether you're putting money into it, you know, by like cheering or subscribing or not. You know, go watch something that you actually want to watch. If you're suddenly off put by whatever game I'm playing, don't watch it then. Don't come here to complain about it. I ain't got the time. Like, if, you know, if that's the way it's going to be, just over the game, you know, that's grand. I'm so... Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's... You're just like, huh? Like, how dare you play a game that you like on your platform, on your channel, and you have a good time? For shame! You know, that's why for me, like, I stream games that I genuinely want to play. You're not going to get much out of me if I'm playing a game that I don't want to play. I'm going to be sitting here not happy. And if I'm not fucking happy, it's going to be a boring as fuck stream. You know? If I'm sitting here like, oh my god, this is terrible, this is shit, whatever. You know, you're going to know all about it if I'm in a terrible mood. So why would I do that to myself? You know, that's not my idea of a good time. I started streaming because I've always been a gamer my whole entire life. And it's fun for me. And I literally woke up one day and I went, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. You know, so if someone's like, oh, I'm not gonna watch you anymore because, you know, you've... yeah, Nightbot do be like that. We do have, like, our, you know, like, automatic... our automatic things, you know, where you say something and, you know, it'll be like, oh, hi. And it's like, bro, I've been here. Where have you been? I can't remember. I think I took a food break once or whatever, and I was on my Be Right Back screen, so I didn't have my microphone on because I didn't want people to hear me eating. You know, there's certain things you can kind of like nibble on or whatever. It's not really noisy, like in the microphone, but I'm not going to sit here like, you know, that's just rude in my opinion. Like, I don't want to hear that. So I'm not going to make other people hear it. So I think someone came in the stream or whatever where I was on my Be Right Back screen and they typed, you know, like, hey, or, you know, hi, or, you know, whatever. And I typed back and then Nightbot was like, hi, welcome to the stream. And I was like, Nightbot, it's my stream. Like, why are you saying hello to me? Like, I just fucking got here. Damn. What was I saying anyway? Yeah. Like, if someone doesn't want to watch me because, you know, they think the game sucks or I suck at the game, then that's okay. You know, go somewhere else. Just be, you know, like, this is not an airport. You do not need to tell us of your coming and goings. Obviously, if you're mid-conversation with me and I ask you a question and you fucking disappeared, I'm going to be like, where'd you go? Hello? But, you know, that's it. You don't need to be like, oh my god, you stream a game I hate. I'm never watching you again. Alright then. How sad? Jeez. Didn't know you know, disliked me that much that, like, you only tolerated me for the game that I played. You know, I'd like to think that you actually didn't mind me as a human being. That's what I would prefer. Like you're saying, like, you know, as long as the content is, you know, watchable and tolerable, you know, you're really there for the streamer and for the conversation and, you know, that kind of thing. And that's more my jam. I've never claimed to be, like, the best at any game. The thing that I'm best at is fucking talking shit. I am the best at yapping about nothing. They're all staying put. Most of these armies are staying put until we're at war with Reichland. And I'm waiting on him to declare war on me first because I'm scared. Oh, was not expecting you guys to come over here. Nah? You're like, unfollow. Get out of here. False advertising. The only thing I'm a veteran at is being me. That's what I do best. And talk shit. We've already covered that. I don't think I'm moving anybody else, so... Oh, it's up there! Right. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, they're rebels. That's fine. I don't care. I'm sure it is sometimes. It's not always nice being me. You know, one thing I do miss. It's not going to be a game that I'm going to bring back to the channel just because, like, the clan is dead and... You know, I don't really actually enjoy the game as much anymore. It was more like a big hyperfixation for me for a few months. But, like, the one of the very first games that was ever streamed to the channel was Raid Shadow Legends because I just discovered the game and I got completely fucking hooked in it. And I was a sucker dumping money into it left, right, and center and fucking everything. Terrible. Bad times. But anyway. One thing that was like one thing that was a regular occurrence on them Raid Shadow Legends streams was the amount of random topics of conversations and debates that we would have. Like proper big topics of debate. And I love it. I love a good debate. I encourage them. Tell me why. Ain't nothing. But like, why did you come to that conclusion? You know, why did you form that opinion? What influenced your opinion? Was it your education, your upbringing, your culture? You know, like tell me. You know, I love learning about why people feel the way that they feel and how they came to certain conclusions. I love a healthy debate. You play Total War, but you play, yeah. my boyfriend Chris, he's more into the like Total War Rome, you know, like that kind of stuff, like them other ones. That's more like his jam. I did get him into Warhammer, the Total War Warhammer though. Like generally like fantasy things have never really been like top of his list. He likes historical stuff. He loves like his first person shooters. You know, I love first person shooters too, but I just, you know, kind of like to do my shit the way I like to do my shit. But he, you know, loves like Total War Rome and all that other type of stuff. I wish to get news about Medieval 3 the next day. There's definitely a couple of games that I'm excited about releasing this year. I just hope that like I can like set the money aside and buy them in time, and I have like all my games lined up where like upon release I can, you know, stream it like straight away, because I'll probably do like a big fucking marathon, knowing me. 100%. It's way too easy to dump loads of money into games like Raid Shadow Legends for sure. But like I don't necessarily miss the game, because the game, it caters so much more to new players. Like if it wants to get you in, get you hooked on spending the money, and then it doesn't really look after you after that, in my opinion. So I was, to be fair, it wasn't big bucks. It was like 20 quid a month I was putting in. But at the same time, that's 20 quid a month that I could be spending on other things, you know? So I was just like, nah. But I do miss the like in-depth conversations. And that apparently is actually a big ADHD thing. Is generally I've always had a massive disdain for small talk. I hate small talk, you know, hey, how are you? But then you don't really want the answer. See, if I'm having a shit day and you ask me how I am, I'm going to tell you all about my shit day. And I'm probably going to start crying on the stream, but guess what? I'm a fucking human being, so that's fine. Like, don't ask me how I am if you don't want to actually know how I am. Watch me fucking get my ass beat now. So I can't win. Right, fuck that. This is gonna be the fight of my life. Yeah, so like small talk, you know, how's the weather? Fuck that. Like, tell me your childhood trauma. Like, you know, let's get to the deep shit. Let's have a debate about like how we feel about certain fucking topics of life. You know what I mean? Like, let's fucking go. Let's get in there. Like, let's be each other's therapists. The issue with that though is that I actually genuinely care. You know? Like, other people, you know, can be like, hey, how are you? And then you unload or whatever, you know, fuck pineapple pizza. Let's not fucking start in pineapple pizza, all right? Because that's fucking rank. If you put pineapple on your pizza, I don't know if we can be friends. I'm so glad that you disagreed before I said that I finished that sentence. Like, pineapple pizza is a fucking sin. It is nasty. And you know what I've seen as well, right? You know, like I thought pineapple on a pizza was bad, right? I was scrolling, like doom scrolling as I do on Facebook one day, right? Some motherfucker puts banana on their pizza. What's wrong with you? Are you alright? Do you need a hug? Banana on your fucking pizza. What the hell? That took me. That fucking took me. I was like, get out of here with that. Like, who raised you? Where's your mother? Like, who left you unattended with a banana and pizza? Like, are you safe? Blink twice if you need help. Know what I'm saying? Damn. Oh. Yeah, you don't ask if you don't want to know. I'm the same. Like, I'm not like, hey, how are you? How's things? You know, and then you're like, shite, and I'm like, all right. You know, if you're like, shite, I'm like, what's wrong? Talk to me. If you feel comfortable. Like, what's up with you? One thing that I will always say is you never know what the person beside you is going through. And a little bit of fucking kindness and one person showing someone that they give a shit about them, even if it's for a split second to fucking hear about how, I don't know, they went to go make food and their chicken was off and now they're raging. No, that's fucking shite. I fucking hate that. I'm right there fucking with you. Let's fucking cry about it together. And do you have any more food? Because you still need to eat. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way my brain works. Is, let's tackle this fucking shit together. How can I be of service? Our aim is true. Is that fucking right? Because you still do fucking friendly fire, bitch. So you're not that fucking good at aiming, are you? Anyway. I hear you, Billy. I hear you. It's what I start with to see if I can go further into the conversation. Pineapple on a pizza, really? I knew you'd be the sort I'd get along with. What? Because we're all like, pineapple on a pizza is nah. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I'm not going to refuse to speak to somebody because they eat pineapple on a pizza. I'm just going to tell you that you're wrong forever. 100%. I'm a meat on my pizza lady. I want bacon, pepperoni, loads of fucking cheese. Everything else can kind of go away. I am here to get fat. If I'm eating pizza, I'm here to get fat. Take your veggies somewhere else. I personally wouldn't be putting... I don't think I would put any veg on a pizza ever at all. No. Like, call me a basic bitch. I need that pepperoni, that cheese, and that bacon. I need that meat. You're seeing your therapist this afternoon. Actually, good for fucking you. That actually sounded really sarcastic. I meant that genuinely. I just realized how sarcastic that sounded. Like, good for you. Because we're moving house, this is something that, like, I've shared quite openly, you know, like, with being, obviously, like, streaming and stuff for a while. So I have PTSD, right? I got diagnosed with it when I was 21. I've been through a lot of trauma in my life, and I just had completely fucking reached a breaking point, and I was like, I need help. They diagnosed me with PTSD, right? But I don't know how it is in, like, loads of other countries, but there's so many different types of, like, therapy and counseling for so many other things in this country other than PTSD. So there's very little help that you can actually get with it. Like, it's very frustrating because it's genuinely something that affects every single moment of my life. And it's, like, PTSD... I think it's something that you manage, but I don't think it's ever something that's ever going to go away once you've been traumatized by certain things. And, like, the lack of help for it is wild. I kind of, like, semi-decided that if I can afford it, I would try to maybe, like, pay for, like, a specialist therapist to, like, help me with it. Someone who is, like, you know, qualified and knows what they're doing, you know, things like that. But they're very expensive and very hard to find. But I kind of said to myself, look, at the end of the day, like, when I move house, it's going to be, like, you know, like a new start. So I want to, you know, try to go out of my way to put my needs first, you know, because, you know, it's important to make sure that, like, you're good. You know, you can't really help other people if you're not good, you know. But I've always been, like, a fixer. Like, that's my personality. Like, I'm a fixer. I'm like, I don't matter. I'm not like, I'll handle it. It's okay. Like, I'm a very resilient person. So I'm like, I got this. And then I don't got this. And it's not pretty. I mean, just talk about whatever's on your mind. You know, is there anything that's been, like, niggling in the back of your brain? You know, is there any unresolved something that you want to kind of feel like you need to get closure on? Is there any, like, wild question you just want to have an outside opinion on? Because sometimes having an outside opinion, you know, from your therapist and stuff, obviously it's great having, like, supportive friends, family and things, but, like, a different perspective of someone who actually knows how to kind of delicately deal with, you know, touchy subjects. You know, that's important too. You know, if you've got friends and family who are it'll be fine, get over it. You know, you can't do that with everything. You know, that's not possible all the time. Is that just something that just simply isn't available in the country? Or like where you live specifically? I see. So it's like taboo. It's kind of like you deal with your problems yourself. You know, you don't have an outside someone telling you how to deal with things. Like kind of that way. Like you deal with it. Yeah, yeah. Like, obviously I'm not making any like assumptions or anything here, but like any like actual like reality TV show that I've watched or anything, like see the Real Housewives, there's a lot of like stigma in, you know, like a lot of them, like especially like if you're watching like the Real Housewives of Atlanta or, you know, something like that, or, you know, some of the other ones, you know, there's a lot of them, you know, are part of the, you know, the black culture and stuff, but then some of them do obviously have, you know, like African parents, or, you know, like they're obviously everyone's from all these different races and cultures and religions, you know, all that other type of stuff, which has actually taught me a lot. And I never thought reality TV would teach me anything, because, you know, usually reality TV is just, she called me a bitch, you know, but it's actually taught me a lot about loads of different cultures and stuff. And I actually learned the other day watching one of the reality TV shows that there was this lady, and her, like, she was born, you know, in America, but her family came from somewhere in Africa and stuff. And, you know, they wanted to give her a good education. You know, they wanted everything, you know, America could kind of offer, you know, their children. So their children are now, like, you know, millionaires. You know, they've really made something for themselves. I think one of them might be like a doctor or like a surgeon or something like that, you know, so again, great. But then when it came down to like them personally, they had been like trying to get pregnant and hadn't like been able to have a baby. And they were, you know, talking about like getting a surrogate and stuff. And their family was dead against it. Like, they said, you know, like, it's not part of our African culture to have surrogates. Like, if you do not carry a baby yourself, it's not your baby. Like, it's a no-no. You know, the same thing with them. They were talking about maybe doing like IVF and stuff. They were like, you know, again, if it's not natural, or, you know, whatever, you know, it's not okay. Like, it can't be, you know, inserted into you. You know, it can't be injections and hormones and test tube babies and all this there. Like, that, like, we're not going to support that kind of thing. And obviously that was devastating for her, because she'd been trying to have a child. And I was like, whoa, like, I didn't know that. Obviously there's many different fucking cultures within one country. You know, even, you know, like in America, you know, different states all, you know, have different cultures and align with different political views and, you know, all that. They're fucking bollocks. But I had no idea about that. That was like, We've been on 3 years of my shit. I'm sure I'll run back to something when I get there. I mean, I've been in and out of therapies for 17 years. How old am I? Yeah, 17 years. And like, the first time I ever talked to anybody about any of my fucking problems, I was 11. Because I had a lot, like, that's what I'm saying, like, childhood trauma from a very, very young age. And it's kind of been like thing after thing after thing. Like, the world just hates me. But at the end of the day, you know, someone else out there has it fucking worse than you. See, as long as you have a good support system and an outlet. Like, my outlet's always been gaming. My outlet's always been exercise. My outlet used to be having a serious fucking alcohol problem that damn near fucking killed me. And now I've been sober for like 2 years. You know what I mean? Like, anything is fucking possible. You got this, you know? Like, see if you have to go back and talk about shit that happened to you when you were 4. Do it. See if it's something that seems fucking monotonous. Like, you had an argument with your friend and it's made you feel a certain way. That comes from something. That comes from somewhere. A therapist will pick all that apart. Like, see, when I see people act in certain ways, I'm like, what's your unresolved childhood trauma? Because it's there and I can see it. Like, what's your relationship like with your mummy? You know, like, I'm like, But I think that's also like a wee bit of like autism as well, of like being able to, like, you know, like, read situations, you know what I mean? I think the thing that I've struggled with the most in therapy is they're like, oh, you're very well equipped to like deal with this yourself. And I'm like, yeah, until I'm not. Like, I can rationalize and I can tell you, I understand this negative feeling is temporary. I understand that it's for me to forgive someone and move on with my life and, you know, blah, 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 you know, like, I can rationalize all this stuff, but not when I'm in a very emotional state of mind. And like when you're dealing with things, you know, like with PTSD and stuff as well, you can't just, you know, tell yourself, let's not panic. Everything's fine. No, that's not how that works. Not in the fucking moment. We've talked about some of your fears. Okay. Everyone's scared of something. I, for one, am scared of 900 million things. Like, there's definitely things that I would say, like, I'm afraid of, I'm scared of, but things that truly frighten me to my core, there's probably, like, 10 things. Which is still not good either. I mean, usually, whatever, like, there's different kinds of therapy. Like I said, you know, there's therapy, you know, for, like, general anxiety or depression or, you know, you have ones like, there's a very, very amazing group here in the UK/Ireland where they deal with, you know, like people who have been through domestic violence or sexual abuse, and you have people that, you know, specialize in obviously helping children who have been abused or neglected, or you know things and stuff like that. And then you obviously have, you know, things like your addiction services and blah blah blah. So usually the reason why, you know, you're going is the first thing that you are addressing and talking about. So you, for example, if for me, the one thing that I feel like I really, really need help with is my PTSD sometimes is quite out of control. So that would be the first thing that we're talking about is, you know, where did it come from? How can we have good coping mechanisms? How can we prevent, you know, a very heightened state of mind where I go into fight or flight mode? Because fight or flight mode, you know, it's not do 100 and not 0.2 seconds. You know, like anxiety, you know, you're generally anxious, you know, depression, you're generally depressed, you know, but like then it's all boom, you know, and you have kind of like a big problem, you know, in the moment that you have to try to figure out. Like that's where you rely on your coping mechanisms, but learning what your triggers are. Like, what is it that makes me feel this way? Is it possible for me to avoid them things? / is it possible that I'm in a stable enough place in my life where I can expose myself to them triggers to basically stress myself out enough to learn how to handle them next time? You know, that like that kind of thing. Like, it all depends. And therapy is not for everybody. It's like some people, therapy does not work for them. And like I've had several therapists that were just terrible. They were just bad. And I'm like, you're fucking useless. You know, like I could tell you more than you're fucking telling me. Shut up, sit down, bye. You know? The PC is making a really annoying noise again. Can you hear it? It's like my fan. It's going like whoop 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 whoop. I don't know if you can hear that, the background noise or not. Yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Don't really feel like I'm actually doing any damage to anybody pew pew wise, am I? Maybe. You don't what, sorry? That's a fucking low blow. I've been there before as well. That's a low blow. Like, I'm the kind of person that, like, I will try to bring something up, and then I feel a wave of emotion, and I'm like, I can't do this, and then I shut down. Because emotions are scary. And I'm a very emotional person. I will cry often, and I have no shame in that. Like, it doesn't take a lot to make me cry. I'll see a puppy, it'll make me cry. Someone will say something nice, it'll make me cry. You know what I mean? I think about something awful happening to someone, it makes me cry. Like, I've never had, you know, shame in that, and I never will. But when I feel, I'm definitely an avoider of certain things. Like, it took me, like when my dog died, it took me 3 months to go get his ashes. And now that we're moving house, I went into the dog cupboard and I found his little booties that I had to put on his legs when he was losing the loss of his legs, and it brought back so many memories that I had like locked away in my head and swallowed, because I was like, you know what, I have another dog to look after, you know, he's gone, he's in a better place, keep it fucking moving. I didn't allow myself to grieve whatsoever, not at all. And it all fucking hit me the other day, just, you know, getting his wee booties out of the cupboard. And I was like, I literally threw them across the room and started screaming and crying my eyes out. And Chris had to hold me like I was a baby. Like, I'm tearing up thinking about how that made me feel the other day. But at the end of the day, like, he needed to go. It was his time. I had 9 amazing years, you know, with him. And I'm going to own dogs for the rest of my life. I'm going to help dogs the rest of my life. That's what I do. That's my life, you know. But it was like, I refused to go digging in that cupboard for 2 years. 2 years I ran away from that because I did not think that I was strong enough to deal with the emotion. I did not want to deal with the emotion. I still don't fucking want to. You know, I don't want to leave this house because, you know, we're a week away from moving, and I still don't want to move this, like, leave this house and move, because I feel like I'm leaving him behind, even though his ashes are coming with me. But it's the last place he'll have ever been to have memories with me. Like, it's stuff like that like keeps me up at night and like lives in my head. But it is what it is. I need to swallow it and just keep moving and live the rest of my life. I'm never going to get him back again. You know what I mean? It's that type of stuff. You know, I'll be like, nope, 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 nope. And then it all comes and it all comes out of nowhere, and then I crash and burn. Yeah, like how are you meant to open up about like your deepest, darkest fucking issues, or, you know, struggles and things that you deal with and big fucking scary emotions and things, when they're like, they're just crying for attention, and you're like, great, fuck you too, guy, fuck you, buddy. I hate that shit. Like, people being dismissive is one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, how dare you? Of course. Of course. Like, losing people is very, very hard. Obviously, I will never downplay what the loss of my dog was for me, because that was my child. I don't have children. You know, I've spent many, many years with no family. You know what I mean? I can't comprehend what it would be like for someone to lose a family member they're very, very close with. But for me, that was like me losing my dog, you know? So it's like, grief is very hard because you think that you're doing better. And you're like, you know what? I can't even remember the last time, you know, that affected me. And you know what? Blah, 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 blah. And then one memory pops into your head. One reminder of a conversation. Something they said. A place you went. Something. The holidays. Boom. Ucka's back. And you're like, fantastic. Great. I'm going to go cry now. You know what I mean? You're like, great. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to plonk these guys like up here. I'm going to do this. Do they have reinforcements coming in, don't they? Or is that everything in there? Oh, no, it's them and their garrison. Yeah. I like dismissive doctors. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. but also generally just dismissive humans. Nah, not for me. Like, see, making someone feel like they don't matter. It's disgusting. Like, I can hate someone. Like, I could properly hate someone. And if they contacted me and said they need fucking help and they're not in a fucking good place, I'm going to them. And that puts me... That gives me a lot of shit, obviously. It puts me in a bad situation, obviously. But I will never, because it's happened to me before, I will never again be someone's last phone call. I will fucking come to you. No. Nope. Not on my watch, motherfucker. You can slot in and start fucking shit up over there too. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they're kind of moving away though, which I don't fucking like, because they're kind of like dragging me in. I don't like that. I would say it probably is quite, you know, an admirable, you know, trait or whatever to have. But the emotions that come with it, not so much. I'm not gonna lie. They're not fucking nice, because everyone's a human. And I feel like every human deserves to be loved. Every human deserves a second chance. Lord fucking knows I have had 2, 3 chance, 4 fucking chance, 5 chances in this fucking life. You know, I used to be a human being that I didn't like. I used to be a human being that now I look back on who I was, things that I did, ways that I acted. I'm disgusted and ashamed of myself. But there's nothing I can do about that. The only thing that I can do now is be the best person that I can be now. And if possible, try to bring awareness to other people not to do the same things. You know, not that I'm high and mighty and I know everything and I'm the fucking best person on this world, because I'm fucking not. But I'll always say, if I could help one person, fantastic. Because that person might have the tools to then help someone else. That person then has the tools to help someone else, and it keeps on going. And you never fucking know. You could bump into someone in Tesco's and you say, excuse me, sorry. And they've never been apologized to in their fucking life before, and that meant the world to them. And that's something that's so minute to us as human beings in our busy days, rushing around our fucking lives doing stuff. Like, you never fucking know. And that's why you just never take shit for granted. Yep. Yep. 100%. I was the exact same. For me, it was, I'm either going to die, I'm going to end up in prison for the rest of my life, or yeah, probably just them two, or I could get sober and I could straighten up my life and I could change. And here I fucking am. You know, I dedicate my life to helping helpless creatures, dogs. Like, that's what I do. That's my job, because dogs are the fucking best and no one can argue with me on that one. That's probably where I have a very low tolerance for people like mistreating animals and stuff. And children. Animals, children, generally people. Like, it's a no-no. Like, that's a fucking fight me. Right, you're getting swarmed, so can we actually just pop out of here, please? I think I'm going to keep landing them, pulling them out, landing them, pulling them out. How are you? What? I don't fucking get this. I really don't fucking get this. Why can a fucking big-ass fucking big boy dragon not deal with bloody fucking wasps? What is the fucking issue? My weapon strength is fucking humongous. My melee defense is fucking 90. My melee attack is higher than them. My armor is higher than that. Like, what the hell? I don't understand. That's so aggravating. That's true. They're assholes in real life, so why not make them assholes in the fucking game, eh? I'm still trying to, like, figure out if I can get, you know, like, a big group of Warhammer-ers together. And Heroes of Might and Magic-ers. Right, see if I pull you out. Can you guys do a fucking Dentaroonie's here, please? That would be very good. Like, I would say that the games that I'm kind of looking for people to play is Farming Simulator 25, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and then Total War Warhammer 3. And it can kind of just all, oh yeah, no wonder you're getting fucking pummeled. All the pews. Like, there's all the pews over here as well. But like, oh, fuck, I can't even remember what I was saying. I can't, maybe. Ooh, I maybe. La 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 la. I can't remember. Reinforcemientos. Something about something and things. Wow. Don't know. Right, you're in trouble. You're a wizard? How are you fucking murdering me too? Oh yeah, that would kind of all, yeah, all that stuff would kind of need to be all planned through the Discord. So everyone needs to make sure that they're all in the Discord and they're all available. Not gonna lie, I don't really like how fucking slow this is all going. Probably because I'm fucking stopping and starting to talk every fucking 2 minutes because it's me, but still. The link should still work okay. Is it? Should be a command. That should be fine. See, she can't climb. She has to go in. And they're struggling. I'm gonna need to land you and help. They'll be fine. So they have supportive pews. If I can try to get something to, like, follow us out here, like, that would be handy. If we can fucking kill the wizard, grand. You're chipping away at there. They're coming back, though, so let's pull out. Do what you can here before you die. That's grand. I'm not bothered. That's a good thing as well about being in the Discord, is that, like, everyone can chit chat. We can talk throughout the day. We can talk in the evening. We can talk in the morning, before and after, and outside streams. You know, not everyone can always make sure that, you know, they're available and show up when I'm streaming. Especially because my streaming schedule, you know, is currently a bit all over the fucking place. Because, you know, of moving house and things. Okay, that volley's not working. No one's close enough. Okay, you're still stuck. Okay, you're in a spot of bother now too. Okay, there's still shit in here, though. Sweet. You're probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, the, because I actually haven't said about it on the stream yet. So on Monday, on Monday evening, if loads of people probably don't know, right? But, they probably don't know what it is, especially, like, fellas. But there's this, like, beauty treatment called dermaplaning. And it's basically you're using, like, a very sharp, thin blade to essentially take off the dead skin on your face. It's like manual exfoliation. You're exfoliating the skin, right? Get rid of the dead skin so you're nice and soft and smooth and gorgeous. Right. So, I am well versed in how to do this. I was a beautician for many, many years. Well, I was a beautician for 4 years, right? I know what I'm fucking doing. I've never, ever, ever had a fucking problem. But on Monday night, when I had this blade on my face, I sneezed. And I cut my face. Oh, thanks, love. Appreciate it. Beep, beep. It was, yeah, it was interesting. So, I have a cut on my face. I did say on Monday's stream, you know, when I'm doing Warhammer Wednesday, you know, whatever, I'll have my makeup on, you can see my face, you know, blah, 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 blah. The face isn't quite ready for that right now. I was like, shit. Like, blood injuries, like, none of that bothers me. Unfortunately, I'm very unfazed by all of it. I was kind of like, well, that happened. It bled for a good 10 minutes. It's, like, scabbed over and stuff now. It's a perfect straight line, but it was a little deep. So I'm hoping, I really highly doubt that there's going to be any type of scarring. Like, it's not like I needed to run to the hospital. I've lost all this blood and, you know, I'm going to pass out. Like, it wasn't like that. But my face just needs a couple of days. So I said it in the Discord the other day. I was like, I may or may not have cut my face. So I don't want you to be like, you know, you go on, you know, when you see it and you're like, what the fuck? There was also an argument the other day as well, so just completely ignore that. Yeah. But for the first matches that you're going to see is me being like, I hurt myself. Oh, God. I just wanted to, pre-warn you. Just in case. You were like, the fuck? Are you okay? Why are you only telling me this now? Right, I'm pretty sure she can handle that by herself. I'm trying to help in here if I can. I think you guys can sort of move on to, attacking someone else. Why not? Just, for the sake of anyone who's, charging in here. Try and do something. Yeah. I didn't want that to be a shock to the system, of like, what have I just fucking walked into? What the hell's going on? Right, did I not set them to do all that stuff? Pretty sure I did. And you still can't fucking get out of there. You get out of there, please. Not really getting out of there, to be honest. But you're struggling, but that's fine. Let's get some magic going. Let's get some help in here. I think I need to kind of move these guys about because they're actually all clumped and their volleys aren't working. And Lord knows I need their fucking volleys big time. Yeah, you can handle them on your own so they can fucking focus on the other enemy, like. You go up there and be annoying. Let's heal them, guys. Hopefully you guys are fine. You're really in the shit over there. You're pewing to try to do what you can. Think I need to probably get into a better position with Emmons. Can you see you? Can you get out? Yeah, there's a lot to try to fucking deal with all at once for sure. I need you to get out of all the fucking frogs, but that's not looking likely. So just get in there. Get in there and do it. Yeah, you're there. You're fine. They're all moving, so I'm just going to wait until they've all moved. Right, they're dead, so basically. Let's help in here. What are you doing? A whole lot of nothing. So they can get onto them. You're really just desperately trying to hold your own right now. You're obstructed. Fair enough. We're using better position now to help. I hope. Oh my god, you finally got out. Amazing. I really don't want to lose my dragon, though. That's what I'm worried about. Definitely a problem for me. May as well as move then. I really hope a good volley can hit, but I feel like I'm just going to crash into things. Come on, up and over. Fuck off! That's really annoying. I want to chase that back line a wee bit, to be honest. Everything around here should really start to die. I'm really not liking that. I'm worried from a dragon big time. Right, the pew pews and all can sort them out, so you go over here. Damage reflection, please. Do your best, man. Oh, I'm not. No, don't like it. Mm-mm. Why are you? I don't get that. I don't know what you're doing, man. Can we seriously try to pull out of here? You'll be fine here, no issues. Is there anything I can do to help here? I think you'll be fine. Try to get you up in the walls in a wee second. You're coming back out fine. And yeah, all three of you need to get the fuck out of there. Go be annoying somewhere else. I don't like how this looks.
Yes. With haste. Orders.
Write them down! Right!
Fight as one.
Last one of these, but it should be really helpful. I can't even fucking see. There's so many bloody birds. You'll be fine. Okay, they did actually manage to get out, thank fuck. You can run out of ammo too. Yeah, get you on up out of here, please. Can we try to get some birds away from over here? Ooh, shit.
Sons of Kurnos!
No!
I shall go.
Oh, thank God. Right, you're grand. Heal. Oh God, I can't fucking see. There we go. Yeah, you should be doing this big boosh. Oops. Damn, she took a fucking beating there, like. I don't think that's gonna work too well, is it? Ooh, I just fucked up my own shit. Fantastic.
Forever loyal!
Superb.
Your orders!
Path of the Wood Mage.
Yeah, you're doing fine. I don't need to worry about you.
Awaiting orders.
Gaze upon me!
Get on in there, please. Get the fuck out of there, please. Volley. Here, please.
Rain death!
There's nothing really helpful that you can do, not gonna lie. Oh, no, yeah, sure. Join in here for 2 ticks.
Aim! Fire!
Mm.
Let's hunt! Asray riders! Cavalry! It shall be done! Aim! Fire! Asray riders! It is done!
Nurgle can definitely be a pain in the fucking ass.
Lighting the path. Fear everywhere.
Eager and ready! We are tireless! For the eternal realms!
Yeah, you can chase them. That's fine. What have I got?
Wildwood Rangers! Athalora
Definitely dying.
Hunters! Attack!
Right, you're fine. No! I'm always fucking forgetting about something. I might want to redo this, I'm not gonna lie. Not happy with that at all. Damn. Nah. Is it concede defeat and then redo? Fuck, I can't even remember.
Way Watchers.
Your command? Yes!
Nah, not happy. Not happy. I just completely positioned everybody terribly. Mm-mm. Oh, I thought I hit play.
Ever ready? Take aim! By Karnos! Swift!
Orders.
We grow restless. Glory to the eternal. Athel Lauren!
War is tragedy. With pleasure. Taste my blood.
Nah. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like.
Quell Isha.
Mm-mm. I think I'll take a pee-pee break and I'll do it again. Need to get into like super focus mode. Mm-mm. Rematch. Right. I'm gonna take a quick little pee-pee break. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna fucking zone in and get this fucking shit done because I'm not no. It was obviously I didn't fucking lose, but no. Let's get this fucking going. I do not accept that.
Nestra and Arahan.
So Sammy doing the same thing. Thanks, dear.
Rangers! For the eternal realms!
Ready for battle. Deepwood archers.
I think I'm gonna keep these. I'm just gonna go straight for the gates here.
Armed and ready!
Not gonna go for the fucking wasps this time. Lesson learned.
Dauntless Azray. Ready and waiting.
Right. Let's do this fucking properly. I want to see if you can hit anything. I don't see that happening though. No. Let's get you over here then.
My bow hungers.
So kind of want to just have them, you know, standing at the base of the thing, keep all the things on the walls, and then pew everything that's, you know, on the wall, just wreck it. Kinda. I'm hoping it works. So far, not bad. Fuck. They moved. Nice. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Pew on the walls. Move around, pew on the other walls, please. Pew on the walls. Out. Don't know if we're gonna hit that. I mean, the more you can kind of keep in the bay, the better. They're all sort of moving in now.
Twilight supremacy.
Okay, now they're in. I want to split up. So there's just far too many birds. Let's try to take out this wizard. Oh, there's no way you were gonna hit that actually, was there? No. Silly plum. Don't even know why I did that. Right, they can go up on the walls. They're staying put because there's a bit much here for me. Why can't I get out? Up on the walls it is then. It's not working like I want it to.
They must fall. Spellweaver ready.
You can stay over here. You're going up. You're going up. Going up. Okay, I can pull out now. You should actually be hitting them now, which is good. Your volley should hit them. Nice.
Send Louis.
Take out the wizard, hopefully. Focus on some pews. That didn't go very well.
Hunters!
Land here. There we go. Feel like this is going a little bit better, but it could still take a turn. They should be fine wiping this one out. Get you focusing on there instead. Bingo. Bingo. Volley. I did click it. There we go.
Take them! Forever loyal! Let's hunt!
Right, dead. Almost dead. Make it so they can't move. Yep, we're doing fine. You're doing fine. You could just swarm them, to be honest. I've made the same fucking boo-boo with my thingies, though. Like, it's wild.
Glory to the eternal realms! Change arms!
Really need to get these out. This is fucking doing my head in. Yeah, but you've got that well under control. You'll be fine. Bit more of an issue over here. You're fine. You need to get out. They can all pee on there. That's fine. Move you guys over. No, last one's gonna die. I'm gonna have to do it fucking again. And to be honest, I'll do it again and I'll not use the fucking Great Stag Knights whatsoever, point blank period, because I'm not in the fucking mood. I'm starting to get fucking pissed at my lack of skill. Nah, they're wiped out. Am I just going too fast? I might be just trying to get through things too quickly. Mm-mm. I think I actually needed to be pewing for longer. Damn.
Your command! Yes! Forever loyal!
Oh, I'm not happy.
Fight as one! Queen Ariel! I am infinity! Power of the forest!
From the earth they come.
We stand ready! Attack! Attack!
Orders understood.
Sisters of Twilight! Season of Rock!
No. Not impressed.
Raw magic is mine! Boetia!
Aye! Orders!
Ever ready!
I think I just need to choose like one area
It will be done!
and like just take it completely.
Rain death! Ready to ride!
I lost my dragon too. The hell?
For Athel Lauren!
Nah. I'm not impressed with myself.
Queen Ariel!
If anything, I feel like I'm just doing 10 times fucking worse.
Yours to command.
Yes! End them!
For Cain! Hunters! Armed and ready! We accept!
Oh my god, my mouse is being an asshole now too. Oh, I'm getting frustrated!
Queen Ariel!
Ever ready! Very well! For the eternal realm!
Sisters of Twilight!
I think I just need to take it like section by section and stop doing this.
The fury of spring! Duty observed! Ungilded wing! Nature's ire! Hold position!
And then fucking melee units died too.
At once! It shall be done!
No, sir.
For Karnas!
It is destined!
Yeah, yeah. Nope, not happy. Doing it again. Fuck that. I refuse to accept my own failure. No. I'm gonna do the other corner. So the corner furthest away from where my reinforcements come in. How about that? Hopefully that's me like in and behind them. I don't know. I'm just getting pissy now. Perfect stream. Everything going amazing. Winning fucking everything. Beep, bop, 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 bop. And now, nah. I'm not having it. Smellies will not beat me. Not happening. So, initially, I like spread myself all the way here. And then this time, I just went like here and here. So, oh shit. Everybody can come all the way over here. And I'm gonna get in these walls. Pardon you. You can actually try to keep as many distracted over here as you can. I'm gonna get in these walls, in these gates. And y'all can suck my plums.
Ever ready.
Weight Watchers!
If that doesn't work, I'm gonna cry.
Awaiting orders.
Oh my fucking god! Ah! Are you shitting me? There goes my plan. Oh man, if you don't fucking laugh. Oh, I swear to God. Oh, nah. 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 That's insane. It really is. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, because it would just be my shite fucking luck, but I can't believe it. Oh, jeez. Whew. Oh. Oh, Lord. Why are you awake, sweetie? Did I wake you with all my shouting? If so, I'm so sorry. Poor child was on night shift and I'm like, ah! In the room below him. Ah! Alright, it's alright then. Cause I'm having a shit time, man.
Way Watchers!
Just in this battle, which it's fucking wild. And it's not that, right? I'm trying to be not a perfectionist per se, but I'm winning the battle every time. This is my third time. I'm winning the battle every time, but I'm taking casualties that I refuse to accept. That's it. I'm just like, no. I refuse. No. Yes. That age-old one, yes.
Bloody battle!
Right. So what way I'm going to do this is... I'm going to stick with these girlies going over here with these girlies. Splitting you guys up like so. Okay. I'm trying to sneak over here. Mm-hmm. Birds!
With me, sister! Moving as one! Fight as one!
Raw magic is mine.
Mage!
This plan's working of just do not go near the gate. Do not go up on the wall. And you'll be fine. It's fucking working. Come on before they go off the wall. Beautiful.
Right! Forever loyal!
Impose order!
I'll enjoy this!
Power of the forest!
Whoa. Oh shit! Forgot about some. My bad. Right, you land. You'll annihilate them quick enough.
Weaver!
Your orders!
Land. Yep, you're fine. You're chewing them. All good, all good, all good, all good. They're annihilating them. They are sending shit my way, but I should be able to get away in time. Probably not. I'll just pull out. That's alright.
Ever ready! With haste! Quickly! Hunters! Awaiting orders! Armed and ready! Shoot! Very well! Aim through it! Armed and ready!
Hey, sweetie.
Trample them!
You winning?
Sort of ish now, yes.
Come bud.
I don't know if you can hear him in the background, but he's asking me if I'm winning.
Kick it ass! Ooh, hyper focus is on.
Yes, the hyperfocus is here, dear. Flying units are trying to sort of move around. Might be time to finally go for the walls.
A song of it.
Any flying unit that sort of comes close enough, I need to just use the Tempest thing on. I'll send you up the wall over here. Make them sort of need to spread out a bit. Why don't you heal you up a bit? Pull you out, try to get a clear shot on a couple of things. Yeah, you could just eat them too. It's fine. Not bothered by it. Where are we? Nothing's kind of coming this way. You'll run out of ammo soon enough, to be fair. Oh, you just about, like, survived somehow? Okay. Let's go for some murdering.
Yes! Your orders! Now!
Spellweaver ready.
Get you out of there.
I will find it.
Done. Where we're not here.
I follow the song.
Riders of Apple Lauren! Go!
Okay, we've got a bit of bother going on over here.
Orders received! Cavalry! As you say!
I'm trying to basically just like loop round and like push in from, you know, both sides really is the plan. Hold on, folks.
Asray Riders!
There is a chance we actually have to go out here very, very quickly.
Orders acknowledged!
So I'm trying to not like rush, but I'm trying to get my shit together here. Right, you can move off. You can concentrate fire here. You can concentrate fire. You can do a little bit of magic. You can move off. You can move off. Right, I'm gonna rush through this battle real quick and then I have to shoot off. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna end the TikTok stream a little earlier just so I can have like one less thing that I need to do essentially. And let me get all these guys up on the walls and just go ham. I really need to get people indoors now. On walls, taking the points and stuff. It's really what I need to be doing. So let's land, take them all out. You're doing grand. Need to move you over. They're about to die. Need to move you over. As soon as they're on, like, they just get fucked. Get in. They're all landing. If they're dying, focus on their victories in our grasp. Should be any little second.
For Karnas!
Can I get in here and just boom, 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 boom. Hold on as best you can, boys. Smack you down there. Pew you here. Get you doing that. Right, they're running, so smack you in here because you should be doing terror and all that other type of stuff as well. Get them all in that. Right, that's fine. Can we, like, pew them to death, please? Who's standing around doing nothing? You guys? Get over here. Right, get you out. Pew here. Kill them. Murder, 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 please. Where are we? You're here. Damage. No, it's not gonna work. If you have no ammo, just get the fuck down there.
I hear the forest.
Smash. Mush.
Hunters! Riders ready!
Is everything over here, Dad? Yeah. Right. So I just need to kill stuff over here.
It will be done. Warriors of Ariel.
That's fine.
Trees blow.
I can do that.
Cavalry! Smash them!
Murder, 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 please. This should be me any second. Boom. I'm gonna keep that one this time. Happy diddly days. Right. So, I know that's gonna load, but I do have to, like, shoot off, run off very, very quickly. I need to go do something for El Zunu Houses. So, it is kind of like a time-sensitive thing. So, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna save. I will see you back for Farming Friday. On Friday, obviously. Bye!